Hey, I'm part Italian.
Yeah, with a name like that, who could guess?
Oh, I need to not be this one. I'll be this one.
Oh.
That way, if I need to get into a wall, I can both boof and also skadoosh.
What?
You heard me. Doesn't mean it makes sense, but you heard me.
That's true. Start on the cab, on the Finca, because I expect a cab always. Unless proven otherwise. Audio spawn peak?
Oh yeah, definitely. I nearly died.
Oh sh!
Oh, come on.
I forgot there was a window there.
What the?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, with a name like that, 4 headshots?
And also no recoil. His gun
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
moving at all.
genuinely. Yes, genuinely cheating.
Oh, we
Yeah.
all
Okay, yeah.
Report for
voting to get
cheating.
rid of Mr. 123
Yeah. Oh, he's 100% cheating.
Like, that gun is very low recoil, it can be very controllable, but yeah, no, he's walling, for sure.
I was wondering how he peaked, and in a fraction of a second, I died.
Yeah, no. All
Good
shields, gentlemen.
call-outs, okay. Yeah, for
Yeah,
All
real.
shields.
Beat him to death, I don't care.
I'll take
Hit him with large rocks.
I'll take fuse shield.
I guess I'm stuck with Blitz.
You want to
Unless
swap?
you want to change. Yeah, I can swap with you.
No. I'm good with Blitz.
Mods, make fun of that man's haircut.
I appreciate that even his own team is like, what?
At least the one person is
Oh yeah, Klutz is on our team. Didn't know.
broke.
This
Imagine choosing to spend your money up to $10 per day on cheating in a video game. Not even in the ranked version of it, just the standard basic bitch ass version of the game.
And by the way, Doc was getting rid of all of his stims at the beginning.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
We just do all shields, and then the moment we get to defense, all traps.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Because I'm willing to
Oh god,
bet.
we're separated.
Yep.
Spawn peak, same spot.
Yep. And
Who's
he
up here?
immediately went for the headshot.
Alright, rally out. Stairs? Ran downstairs.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
shooting
he's
through
just
the
shooting
floor.
through the floor. Yeah, no, he's...
Nope.
Fuck it. Shooting through the floor again.
I would submit this to I would submit this replay to Varsity for his hacker replay series, but one,
I love how the teammates
the
just
streamer
chill
mode
with them
name
too.
or the username, not even streamer mode.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
just
way-
username.
Yeah, there's no way streamer mode gave him 123 No, so not only the username, but also it's going to be a 4-0. Like, unless his teammates TK him,
No, they are not.
it's
They
going
are-
to be a 4-0.
They're chill with it.
Oh, no, one of them actually actively wants the cheater to win for them. Okay,
At least one, maybe two of them.
yeah.
Because the Warden C4'd me and the Tachanka was helping.
Friendly last operator standing.
Oh,
Damn.
Op 4 eliminated.
At least I got a kill.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, aim locking. Get him
Hardcore
in
aim locking.
Definitely.
And aim lock. Okay.
Yeah. Walls, aim lock, and recoil. Nice.
Incredible.
So he's definitely spending like probably $8 to $10 per day to use those cheats.
I didn't know you had to
Oh,
pay a
yeah.
subscription.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cheat providers are all subscription based. Most are daily payments. Yeah. So most are usually like I think the basic ones are usually like $3 to $5 per day. Once you get into the like
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
hardcore rage cheats like this guy's doing, that's when you get to upwards of $10 per day. It's ridiculous.
Advise your drone
Possible
has
audio
located a
cav,
bomb.
of course.
What, orc
No, it's
shotgun, I
orcs.
think?
Yeah, orc shotgun. No, the spaz. I'm pretty sure they use the same audio file because I can never tell the 12 or 15 apart.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I'm surprised they use different audio for most of the guns. I'm surprised they didn't use just generic rifle
Make your way to its location and
and
Just bang, bang,
generic
bang.
pistol, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they didn't, but yeah. Especially with how large Siege has eventually gotten.
Yeah.
Come off it. Maybe. No. Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go up with Ryan here.
Oh, I got him by me.
Oh, he's over there?
Yep, it's my crap.
Where? Where? Top trash? Bottom trash?
He was right on that window. Sorry, guys.
You fall?
Yep.
Dang. Alright, I'm on my way.
Let me.
Just hold the
Oh,
wounds.
this is just not a good spot. I'm sorry.
Try not to bleed.
I'd watch out for Observatory. Thank you.
Above.
Yeah.
Cheaters above.
I got one mezzy.
I want to push with crap.
I got striker in for me. For sentry.
Oh,
Took my head off.
You must recover the
And
diffuser.
cheaters behind. Yeah.
One friendly operator remaining.
behind you.
Down the sentry at least.
Nice.
He's going for the res. They're going for the res. Going for the res right now. Red pings.
Res.
2 ping. He's just on drone. 2 ping. Or red ping. Running away. Corner again. Looking through the hole you just made. Running towards messy stairs.
Big five, big five. Got two.
Close, close.
Did they not see you?
Watch striker up. Watch striker up. Nice.
15 seconds.
Possible sighting here. Not sure.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
Op 4 eliminated all.
Good try.
should have been crouch walking, honestly. He probably shot my toes.
Yep.
Yeah, he shot my toes. Just not used to playing shield offs. I fucking hate shield offs.
That's fair.
Yeah. The only shield off that I played in recent time was, I think, Blackfield. After his shift.
Yeah.
Alright, every trap operator you can get your hands on.
Do I go
Make
with
them
Rook
bleed
just
for
to
every inch.
try and walk on
No,
that?
he's gonna go headshots. He's gonna headshot us. Armor won't help us.
Alright.
Yeah, and
Just
Ella
traps.
doesn't even matter.
Thorn then?
The
Or Legion?
Flash
Yep.
could work.
Thorn, Clash, Legion.
Oh shit.
I got challenges
Fuck.
for Clash, so
I was,
If anything, just put your barbed wire down.
yeah,
And
I don't know if I have bulk
Secure
wire.
bombs.
I
got
do, I
impacts.
do. That's me put my barbed wire down. I'll just put it here because if I had to guess, it's gonna go up top and push down these stairs.
Possible. Could I
I
get
just-
a frost mat on the top trash windows? Like here?
the one up fully upstairs, not the one side
Yeah.
of the building.
Yeah, like the topmost area trash. People typically don't rappel up to that window to come in, so it's just the one they could walk up to.
Hmm. Hey, crap, that intuition of mine's telling me that we're gonna try for a cash window here.
Think so?
As an office.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna stand here.
You stand there, I'll watch from up here, above your shoulder here.
Double lock. That's a
Good.
trap. That's probably a kill. That's a ram. They're still up. Shot through the floor. Below, below, below. Trap.
Yellow stairs by the sound of it. Maybe
Oh,
pink.
zero ping. New ping, new ping. Watch that window. Bastard's still up.
Op 4, last
Oh,
operator
yep.
standing.
Yellow stairs, yellow
Play behind
stairs,
the shield. Play behind the shield.
yellow stairs.
Lead him for time.
Probably rotating towards pink stairs.
Goes top
Let's
right.
see him.
Double
Yep.
trap. Shut him up. I've double trapped there. Might get him. Never mind.
Running across.
Nope. Trash again. Trash again.
Yep.
Just shot the cam. Nice. On barbed wire. On the shield. Get ready. Total. Try and back up to get to your teammate. Because if you're trapped on your own, you're gonna die. Back up. Get towards red.
Friendly remaining.
Soft wall. Yep.
Yeah.
Failed.
Yep.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Rocking no one.
Easy. Yeah, when you fucking.
Do you
No.
think the lion was cheating too?
That was the cheater the whole time.
Yeah,
was the
it was,
Yeah, that was
yeah.
that was
Was
the
that the
dog.
same guy?
it was. Yep.
Ah, okay. That explains why he was constantly shifting around.
Has your game's been like this all day?
Me?
Both of you.
I only really got on about an hour ago. And I was playing arcade, trying to get used to SMG as well.
I haven't encountered a cheater
Shoot
to
pistols.
that level in a very long time.
Same here.
That was blatant. Even the guy before, when we knew he had walls, that was trying to hide it.
Yeah.
But this is just blatant.
The last time I ran into a guy like that, even with his cheats, he was probably at most like a bronze. Like he sucked so bad. But it was on Oregon.
So cheats
and,
couldn't even help.
Right. It was on Oregon with Nick, the friend that's asleep right now. And we were pushing bunker, and he tries to pre-fire through the doorway, but he pre-fires and just shoots the concrete wall. Just perfectly locked on our head. And I'm just like, I think you're cheating. And he's like, well, yeah. I make YouTube tutorials on how to cheat in this game. We looked up his username on YouTube, and sure enough, he made tutorials on how to cheat in Siege. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
What the hell? When was this? recently?
It was a couple years ago.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they are stacked because I don't think standard does rank matching, but I'm pretty sure it does party matching. I think.
I don't know.
So from what I remember of what they were saying about the season, they were trying to build a system that worked on your skill level for matchmaking. So if you have a party of 4, that artificially bumps up your skill level. So they'll put you up against people who would, be of that level.
I don't think I constitute a champ at 4 emeralds.
Oh,
Same.
Neither do I.
that's an unpleasant name on the enemy team. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I love
Oh.
that for when I'm streaming.
But
Gross.
what about Girth Burglar?
That one's great. I love that one. Not so much the other guy.
The Pope Cannoli. Do you know that
I
we
forgot
almost
to
had a Pope
choose.
with the last name Pizza Balla?
That would have been awesome.
Well, ish, because Cardinals have their normal name, but once they become the Pope, they have to change their name. So truly, we would have lost to Pizza Balla. But of course, was
so
Italian
much
because
worse.
they are very serious people.
Your drone has
Hey,
found a
I'm
bomb.
part Italian.
Yeah, with a name like that, who could
Oh,
guess?
I need to not be this one. I'll be this one. That way, if I need to get into a wall, I can both boof and also skadoosh.
Right.
You heard
10
me.
seconds.
Doesn't mean it makes sense, but you heard me.
Start on the cab, on the Fika, because I expect a cab always. Unless proven otherwise. Adios, Bumpy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I nearly died.
Oh, sh!
Oh, come on.
I forgot there was a window there.
What the?
Down to 1.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, with a name like that, 4 headshots?
And also no recoil. His gun wasn't moving
no,
at all.
genuinely. Yes, genuinely cheating.
Oh, we all
Okay, yeah.
Report for
voting to get
cheating.
rid of Mr. 123 123.
Yeah. Oh, he's 100% cheating.
Like, that gun is very low recoil, can be very controllable, but yeah, no, he's walling, for sure.
I was wondering how he peaked, and in a fraction of a second, I died.
Yeah, no. All
Good
shields, gentlemen.
call-outs, okay. Yeah, for
Yeah,
All
real.
shields.
Beat him to death, I don't care.
I'll take
Hit him with large rocks.
I'll take fuse shield.
I guess I'm stuck with Blitz.
You want to
Unless
swap?
you want to change. Yeah, I can swap with you.
No. I'm good with splits.
Mods, make fun of that man's haircut.
I appreciate that even his own team is like, what?
Need to locate a bomb.
At least the one person is.
Oh yeah, Klutz is on our team. Didn't it?
Broke.
Drone has located a bomb.
Imagine choosing to spend your money up to $10 per day on cheating in a video game. Not even in the ranked version of it, just the standard basic bitch ass version of the game.
And by the way, Doc was getting rid of all of his stims at the beginning.
10 seconds before insertion.
Sorry about the late unmuting.
Now or never. Good luck, mi amigo.
indicates more hostiles inbound. We need you Oscar Mike to Denari's location ASAP.
Quite the show. But it's time to go now. Oh, my. Still work to do, mio fratello.
That totally just said KIA above Solus's picture, so that's pleasant for lore. I personally like this one and this one. The new character Denari and Nook. I also kind of like Azami's. Lesions I could do without. That's a nifty uniform. I don't know when that's from, but it's a nifty uniform. Membership stuff, as always, I'm not fond of. Let's look at the battle pass, see what's up here. I kind of like this path for this one. Like, there's a lot of different weaving in and out. So let's look at Nook first. Love the background. Love the headgear. Portrait's alright. Uniform is alright. Really, the headgear is the headgear in the background, probably, but mostly the headgear. Denari. I like the new logo. I like that background. Yeah, I like everything. I don't know what this is. Is this a weapon skin for new secondary shotgun? Just by the looks of it? Considering it's small and has 4 big barrels right there. Looks to be a shotgun of sorts. Unless this is how he deploys his gadget? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. What does this look like? I like it a lot, actually. I think that's pretty freaking cool. If I had... I could totally get the Battle Pass. But I don't know if I'm going to have the time or energy to dedicate enough time to this game to actually complete the Battle Pass. I like this headgear. I like the little fade that she's got going on. That's pretty cool. The mask is kind of neat too. Portrait. Oh, there's fur on it? No. You're kidding me? They updated the stuff for Siege X and then didn't even bother to actually give her fur on her suit when her portrait has actual dimensional fur on the suit? Let me look closer at this. It feels like AI, but I can't prove it. This is pretty cool. Just a rock, but still pretty neat. New weapon skin. Looks like it was... Looks like it fell into the jar, if you catch my meaning. I like this headgear. I like the red streaks on his face. I think that's pretty cool. We'll go with this. They've just got that, like, really smooth, plasticky 3D render look that just makes it feel like AI. I don't understand why they wouldn't just use the same render as like the rest of the game or something. I don't know. They've been like that for years though, so it's a cool card background too. I like Dokubi's card background too. They're all pretty space themed, which I like. I like the colored streaks in her hair. Her hat kind of just looks moldy, but otherwise not bad. Uniform, pretty cool. I actually kind of like it. I like all the lines and stuff. Not the greatest, but I kind of like it. Legion, honestly, really underwhelming for being the last thing that you unlock. Like, I don't think that's worthy of being legendary, honestly. That's rough. What's this one? Ooh. That's a sick T5 skin. I want that. Oh, I didn't realize that's animated. It flashes different colors. That's pretty cool. Okay, well. Weapon skin. Not bad. Weapon skin. Also not bad. Weapon skin. Very interesting. I like the handle. But the rest of it is just a little too random, I think. This one is better. It feels like there's more direction and structure, I guess, to the designs that aren't the handle. I don't know. This one. Yeah, same as the other. Not bad. Let's go to this stuff up by Azami first. I like the eye. That's really cool. And I like the buckles on the handle. Would be horrible to actually use, but looks cool. I like this too. I like that there's the two eyes on it. Pretty neat. Okay, that's interesting. They moved the eye down to the handle and added more of this pattern. Not bad, not bad. I'll just make my way around this way and then around to this block. So this one. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like this right here the most, I think. Gone 6. It's the Gone 6. It looks okay, but it's the Gone 6, so that's not bad. I like the extra use of the lines on that one. Next one. Okay, this did the same thing. Extra use of the lines up here. I like the stock being the huge circle and everything. That's cool. Not bad. Oh gosh, I hiccuped. I'm sorry. Yeah, again, it's just I feel like it'd be a lot cooler without the weird gunk on it. Again, a lot cooler without the gunk. The gunk just makes it look gross. This is pretty sick. I actually like this a lot. It says unique ability skin. It looks like it's just the basic one for like fuse. So that's interesting. This is an attachment skin. It's kind of just red. I didn't miss any before that, did I? No, okay. Oh, another universal background. That is sick. That looks cool as hell. Literally, because it's like the actual like gate of hell. That's haha. That's a pistol skin, okay. That's a shotgun skin. Okay. Wow. It really really, if you ask me, it just kind of got worse as you got towards the end, with the exception of Dokkaebi. I think Dokkaebi's is alright. I think Dokkaebi's is better than Azami's. But like, I think Denari and then Nook and then probably Dokkaebi, then Buck, then Azami, then Leishan. But it is what it is. New Defender. Glaive 12 Shotgun. Precise destruction and optimizing line of sight setups. Hmm. Interesting. Observation blocker. Ooh, green eyes? And they're slightly different. This one's got a little bit more brown around the middle than the other one. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty sick. I actually really like that. My only complaint is that it's under his nose. That annoys the crap out of me. Yeah, no, that's a sick seasonal thing. I like that a lot, actually. Default's not bad either, but I like the seasonal. That's really fucking cool. Oh, I don't know why I clicked on that. There's nothing to do with that. Portrait, there's just the one so far. Background. Oh, I can use any of the ones I own, okay. Badges, again, any of the ones I have. Okay. And same goes for drone skin, just any of the ones that I currently own. Okay. Leon. Damn, 1.9 meters? From Switzerland? Okay. Let me go to... Oh. Okay. Cool. Um... Can I play as him in the shooting range? I should be able to, but if I can't, I'll be sad. Yeah, I can. We're good. Okay. So I would go, personally, I would go Scorpion. I've got Red Dot C. And I think that's what I've got going on. I'm not going to worry about skins just yet. This thing, I want to see what its iron sights look like. Vertical grip. Oh yeah, the default ones. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see what this is like.
There's no bad moves here.
That's an interesting iron sight. So it looks like it's a slug shot. Okay. Ooh. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, well, let's look at the shop. High stakes. It's pretty freaking cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of wild. Kind of wish they would have done something different with her face paint too, but I get it. The Fenrir also only gets a little bit of forehead paint. Interesting. Oh, same with Goyo. Oh, and Iana. Okay. Hmm. Some of them are pretty cool, but most of them, most of them just aren't great. Like, I like Mozzie's. That's pretty cool. But, like, all the ones that are just the forehead paint, and then, like, really? Are you serious? You can hardly tell anything was changed. Solus's is pretty cool. I like that one a lot, actually. Same with Vigils. I like Vigils a lot. Warden's is a little bit better because you can, like, his headphones change. But, like, eh. I forgot about the robots. They're actually pretty neat too, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, this is a cool suit for a zombie. Yeah, most of these are pretty standard. Fenrir's is pretty cool with the red collar. But yeah, most of these are pretty standard. It's just essentially a recolor. Not much fancy you can do with the recolor. Makes Scopus's robots look a lot cooler. I think, anyways. Okay. So there's that one. Legacy sets. Not bad, not bad. I like the gold mask. Also, not bad, but eh, not great either. This one's still around. Oh yeah, they've got the Borderlands bundle too. Forgot about that. Ew, it's Mozzie. They made Mozzie the psycho? I feel like this mask especially would have been good for, like, I don't know, Sledge or Vigil or something. Kind of looks like Sledge's mask. IQ is an interesting choice. Huh. Alright. Jinxie bundle. Are there any elites that I haven't seen? I mean, I guess technically the Clash Elite, but it was the... Really, it's literally just Callie again. This sucks. Um, it was the, like, background image. See? It's Callie. Just on Clash. Yeah, I saw Maestro's... Yeah, okay, I saw all the elites. Okay, yeah, I saw all these as well. The Jinxie one is really ironic considering he just recently got a deal to play a different game full time. Okay, well. Do I take the risk and actually play a few matches, or do I switch to a different game? That's the question. Because, I mean, I'm not going to play well, and I'm not going to get an opportunity to actually try the new operator. Unless I'm able to play him in one of these. I'll go Night Haven just because it's fun. And I'll go beginner. I'll leave that on. There we go. We're gonna try this out and see what's up. I don't think you can play ops that you don't have unlocked, but I could very easily be wrong. It's been a while since I've played this game. Helipad, always the best option. Striker, always the best option when running solo, in my opinion. Because you've got anti-gadget and hard breach. And helipad is pretty close to anywhere you would want to go. Like right now, they're in this objective. So like, I just go right up these stairs, straight to this wall, and boom. Pretty easy.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Ooh. Ooh. Finish that reload. Alright then. I know they have a Melusi around here somewhere, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna figure out where she is. Or not.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
I thought she was gonna be like right behind one of those desks or something, but
Fusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Yeah, I thought for sure she was going to be behind one of those desks, but I guess not. Ooh, assembly and tank? Also a basement site? Whoa, how crazy. Helipad and striker. Same thing as before, because I don't change what I do in this game.
Your drone
That's
has
why I
found a
never
bomb.
get better at this game. I stick with what's comfortable, and am pleased with that.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5
Oops.
seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Not sure who the last one is, but not really my problem right now. I hit him. Ugh, panicked. Thought I saw someone down there. That was bad. That wasn't great. Ooh. Be different if I could actually aim. Goodness, instead of hitting the bars the whole time. All right. If I do get to play as Denari, I do. So I'll do a couple of these probably, just to see what this person's like. Like I'll probably go until like the hour and a half mark. That way I have roughly an hour of actual playing. How does this work? Like this, and then that, and then that. That's kind of lame. Because I don't know what the flip I'm doing. Okay. I know there's another drone here somewhere. It's that one right there. Let's just see.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Be cool if I could not do that.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Do something like that maybe, and then do something like that, maybe. And put one of these here. And one of them Then screw it, I'm putting one here. It's not going to do anything for me. Because that's not where I meant to put it.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay, so it's definitely one of those characters where you've got to be a little bit more strategic with how you place his gadget. Definitely think it's more of a all in one place kind of thing so far, personally. Oh yeah, I guess just return to main menu because I can't just queue up another one from here for some reason. Do Oregon. Start on attack. Frick, dude. I don't want to start on attack. I think I'll do probably one more after this one. Once again, striker.
Be advised your drone has located a
Yeah,
bomb.
I'll do one more after this one. And then if I don't hear anything by the time I'm done with this, I will probably hop over to Sons of the Forest just cuz it's a pretty good single player.
Insertion
Vigil
in
and the
10
Lucy looked like mute. Thunderbird.
5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
So there's a mute on this wall.
4 eliminated.
Basement, I'll go construction, I'll go striker again.
Drone has located a bomb.
Hmm.
10 seconds to insertion.
So I have a Valk, I have
5
Melusi,
seconds to go.
I have Vigil.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Damn. You kidding me? Ugh. Scared the piss out of me. What? Are you kidding me?
10 seconds left.
Yikes.
5 seconds left. Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I gotta learn to move quicker on attack.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect
I
it.
think for this one, I'm gonna put a reinforcement here. And then probably like right down there, right over here, and then like here, there, and
10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
yeah, I think that'll be good. That way I only have to.
Located a bomb. Be
You know
ready
what?
for hostile action.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna do. Just gonna do them all like that. How about that? Fuck you. That way I only have to keep an eye on this area over here. Whew. Jesus.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Didn't know all three of them were over there. So yeah, I think for me personally, doing these things solo, putting all of those on one point of entry, basically just cover my back kind of deal. I think that'll be the way to go. But in a team, I think they're more apt to be kind of like an Rooney. Cover like maybe not a Rooney, more like a cap can, just with less risk of or less chance of downing them. Cover like 2 or 3 doorways at most. Because I think he gets 8 of them. So let's just do one more and do this one on consulate. How about that? Police line because that's where I always go, and striker because that's who I always play when playing solo. Just because I've got all my bases covered. Oh shit, I just noticed. Thank you for the follow, Night Hustle.
Found a bomb.
1 hour ago is what it says. So like right as I went live, before I even started talking or anything. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I know there's an alibi. I know there's a bandit.
5 seconds to go.
There's the alibi. Is bandit still in here?
You
Yeah, still doesn't know what's happening. Okay.
Location and defuse it.
I don't know why I came up this wall, because I was immediately going to go down this one. Ah, Malusi was the last one. Good thing my ears work.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I don't remember killing the alibi. Oh, that was the alibi. The Malusi was the very first one I killed before I even repelled in. There we go. Okay. Piano room, police line, striker. Let's go. Same old, same old. Let's get it.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Not sure who the last is. Malusi again.
10 seconds to go.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Oh shit.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
That's a pretty good drone spot as long as you are relatively active on it and can drag it out of line of sight like this. Hopefully she stays out here so I can, no? Okay. It's kind of lame, but whatever. Hmm. I suck at this shit sometimes. Fuck. To be fair, I also haven't played in at least a couple of months, so. Really? You're gonna force me into this objective? At least luckily with this one I can have at least a little bit of coverage.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
I'm gonna put it up here. Oh shit. I didn't know it covered that far of a distance. Fuck. Okay. Well, holy shit. I guess in that instance I can...
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has
I
located
don't know,
a bomb.
put them...
Be ready for hostile action.
Put the last two over here like this. And just kind of hang out over here and wait and see. That's really far though. Definitely sounds like they're above me. Wanting to get up here. Oh shit, that's not a person.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission success.
Okay, well, I learned something new. They reach really, really fucking far. Okay, well, that's the last one for Siege until further notice. I'm gonna swap over to Sons of the Forest. Be right back. I'm also going to change this to SotF and Sons of the Forest. No crowd control this time because I don't feel like setting it up. Oopsie daisy. Alright. Here we go. Launching the game. we'll see how long it takes to launch and then how long it takes to load into my save file. Hmm. All right. Back into it we go. I guess while this is loading, I can... Oh. All right, cool. Let's just see, what was I doing before I left? I was getting the artifact pieces. So what I need to do is how much water I got? Almost none. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Goodness gracious. Okay. So I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna eat this fish. I'm gonna drink this water. I'm gonna go back up and I'm gonna put some meat on a drying rack. Ooh. Run outside. Grab my pot. Fill it with water. Nope. There we go. See if maybe I can catch a fish lacking. Yeah, no, there's not going to be any in the trap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I almost had that one too. Well, I've got 2 now. I just need 1 more, and that's as much as I can carry at a time, which is dumb. Gotta be kidding me. What the fuck, dude? I'm not usually this bad at fishing. I feel like I should make coffee post a little bit less often in chat. Fucking shit dicks. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. That guy died. Okay. Another big guy somewhere, it sounds like. Unless that was that guy thrashing around. Which it could have been. I don't know. Oh no. There was another one. Yeah, fuck you. Get Kelvin up. I swear there should be a skin pouch over here. I saw it fly out, but maybe that was his arm. I think I got them all. I think we're good. So, stick, break, cook, fish, fucking this thing here. I'll go ahead and grab one just in case. Be good to have extra. Hi Kelvin, how you doing? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this thing which is empty. And I'm gonna sit on this bench waiting for my water to boil. Alright. So I got this thing out, so I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah, boiling water in a 3D printed jug, and then also just in my bare hands. And I can do this. And then I can do this. Really only one fish? Okay, whatever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back up the stairs here. Yeah, Kelvin, get the fuck out of my way. I'm gonna grab one of these and I'm gonna put this bad boy right here. There we go. And then I'm gonna come back down. The door should be closed. Okay. Let's just see. It is 14:09. What am I hearing? Apparently nothing. Okay. Thought for sure I was hearing something. But maybe I'm just hearing things. Could be real, could be fake, who knows? But there's things that I'm hearing, and I'm hearing things. It's a chill vibes kind of night. We're just here. We're vibing. Having a good time. Real chill, real relaxed. Relaxed. Haha. I think I should probably wait here. Fuck you, Kelvin, you're not leaving. I should probably wait here and just sleep the night off since it's already 14:30-ish. Well, 17. No, I guess I can go. I'll probably be driving at night, but I can go. That was too early. I went between the trees instead of around the trees. I am horrible at driving this thing. So I'm gonna get to the landing strip, the airplane, and then I'm going to swap to a different golf cart to continue the trip all the way up to probably, I think, the beach where the basement cave is, because I don't want to go through Cave D just yet. I love that it's just called Cave D. Shit, fuck. Cock in my ass. Tell you what, the last couple of days for me, I've made a ton of lyric progress, which is pretty fucking cool. And I have I don't know how much actual progress I can say I've made, but I've started some new exercises on bass that I think will help with, at the bare minimum, the one the actual physical one that I'm doing, will help quite a bit with, fretting, finger strength, and maybe dexterity a little bit. That's what it's made for, so that's what I'm hoping it'll do. And then, just essentially, like, I won't say studying music, but I found like an online like study guide essentially. It's a very beginner oriented thing so far out of the two like groups of like quote unquote lessons that I've read through. There's nothing new there. But at the very least refreshers are good, you know. So like I'm feeling pretty good about things right now. There's no context for that, but y'all don't need context. The only context y'all need is that I am making progress. Shit. Granted, it's not the same kind of progress that I was making before, where I'm actually, like, learning songs and stuff, but it is still progress. Arguably better. And I am still learning songs, it's just that's more of a back burner thing right now. Like I'm still working on the pot and stuff like that. Wouldn't make sense to not be, you know? But yeah, I've been the context that I will add is that I've been given some feedback And based upon that feedback, some slightly more basic physical exercises and a little bit more like knowledge-based exercises are going to be really beneficial for me. Which, I mean, now that things have kind of stabilized a bit in personal life, hence me streaming again, I'll be able to do that more consistently. I won't have nearly as many unpredictable schedules. How about that? Because for the last little bit, for the last probably, I don't know, like 2 months since like, so yeah, 2 months, July and August. Throughout July and August, things were pretty unpredictable. So like a lot of things changed pretty drastically as far as personal life goes, and changed pretty frequently, as in like sometimes it was day to day whether or not certain things were going to go certain ways and whatnot. So I was kind of just playing each day by ear. Fuck off. But one of the more recent changes will for sure lead to things being a lot more consistent and a lot more easily predictable. So I will have a lot more easily scheduled and planned time to stream and also work on base and stuff like that. So I'm pretty happy, all things considered. Like with how personal life and my time is going and will go for the foreseeable future. Pretty much the only thing right now that is going to be a bit of a curveball is whether or not I ever hear back from any of the jobs I've been applying for. I'm trying to find things that I can do, not necessarily comfortably, because let's be honest, no job is ever going to be comfortable for me. Just that's the kind of person that I am. But more so in the sense that I won't want to uninstall the universe simulation from my brain. How about that? I won't want to uninstall my DLC from the universe simulation. How about that? I think that's a pretty good way to phrase that and get the point across. I forget where I'm supposed to go here. It's definitely this way. Oh yeah, because this is this one where I have to go around the camp and then up the hill. Some bullshit is what it is. Get out of my fucking way. Virginia, what the fuck you doing all the way over here? You've got a pistol, I think. Can't you shoot some of these fucks? It's dark. It's very dark. But yeah, back to what I was talking about. Yeah, so I've applied to actually where my girlfriend is going to be starting next week. I've applied to that place. Not going to say where it is, obviously. That would be stupid. And I've actually applied to the local Spirit Halloween. There were rumors that there wasn't going to be one, but then come to find out, there is. It's just opening way later than all the others for some reason. Um, but yeah, I haven't heard anything back. I applied almost 2 weeks ago now. I think 2 weeks tomorrow for Spirit, and 2 weeks as of Saturday for the other one. Oh shit. I didn't realize this was low on battery. Fuck. Ooh, that's a pretty moon. Speaking of those jobs, though, let me actually check my email, see if I've gotten an email back from either of them yet. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing in spam. Okay. Well, so be it. As far as I'm aware, though, I do have something lined up to basically start at the end of this month and go through the winter. Little bit of a seasonal thing, kind of. I'm going to continue on foot because I don't want to just stick around in one spot. That's silly. I'm also going to torch. Keep myself a little bit warmer. I can't see as much, but I'm warmer. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should run. You guys can't see anything at all, but the light of the fire is going to attract enemies. So I should not do that. Oh, you guys can kind of see something now. That's pretty cool. I'm also honestly a little bit unsure of where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, it's up on the beach up there. Okay. So I guess realistically, I can just go to this stream up here and just take it all the way down to the beach and then run up the beach. Maybe not the greatest plan, but a possibility. What is that? What is on the map there? I cannot tell what that symbol is. Oh, is that a fucking hang glider? Yo, let me put this shit away. Is this a fucking hang glider over here? Oh, it fucking is. Let's fucking go. Haha. Why is that so lit up right there? What the fuck? must just be the way it's rendered. Okay. Dive just a little bit. Pull up. Dive just a little bit. Pull up. And it's that little camp right there, so what I'm gonna do is dive, zoom around, pull up. That works. Hey, I came to the right place. But realistically, I should go through the other buildings as well. For solo fight. Okay. All right. Yes. Being completely unable to see literally anything at all. That's why I came down to the cave, because I didn't want to see anything. Fuck, dude. Ugh. God, I hate this shit. Okay. Is there a... I thought this one had another blueprint in it. Maybe it's through this next door. I don't know. Fuck you! Oh no, here it is. We found it and broke it into 6 parts. I've killed the others. What the fuck, dude? That's rude. Shouldn't kill people. I am hungry. Okay. Let me eat my fish. Instead of eat, it is eat. I'll drink a water. And you know what? Actually, real quick, just to warm up, I'm gonna do one of these. Here we go. This dude's above me, isn't it? That's kind of wild. Okay, put that away. Let me see. Do I really just not have any other armor? No. Got 5 bones I can make. 1 bone armor, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, my leg is asleep. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, God. Ah. Okay. Damn, I'm cold. Okay. We're in the spacesuit, right? What? Isn't it supposed to be pretty warm? Hmm. Methinks that what I really need is the winter coat, which I'm gonna pause real quick, pull it up on my phone. Winter jacket. Damn, it's all the way up in the north? Up there? Fuck, dude. Okay, well. I guess I'll do that after I come out of this cave. Not looking forward to this, but let me see how much ammo I've got. 16 slug, that's not a lot. Fuck you. Fucking shit. It's a good thing I don't have my webcam on. I would have just seen me literally piss my pants. And probably also shit them, because holy fuck. So this is where the rope drops me off, but then it drops me into the fucking water like a dick. You know what, before I go too much deeper, Well, that doesn't help me at all. That's pretty epic. So there's another rope up right there. Oh, okay. Cool. So now it's a matter of what goes on up there. And I need to warm up a little bit. Ah, yes. A butthole to swim through. I love that for me. Oh, I hate the swimming through caves. Oh. Okay. So apparently that cave doesn't have any enemies in it? Okay. I'll take it. I'll just hang out like this for a minute. Put my flashlight away. Warm up, dry off. You know the deal. Quickly swap to the leather jacket just because it's dry. What? I shouldn't be cold and wet. Maybe I need to dry off completely before switching clothes, and then I won't be wet. I don't know. Okay, so no longer cold and wet. Now let me switch to tuxedo. No, okay, just whatever. Okay, so I know my hang glider's up here. Oh, and it's becoming daytime. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Oh, hey. Well, fuck you, dude. I wonder, is there a way I can cheese this and... Oh, nope. Nope. Or how high of a... What the fuck? That's not cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna find the nearest trail, which for right now seems to be in this general direction. I'll figure out where I need to go. This way, actually, is accurate. So I'm gonna go this way for a little bit, see what's up. It's starting to get a little bit thirsty, so I might grab some water soon. I don't appear to be getting chased or ambushed so far. That doesn't mean anything though. Could be an ambush ahead, could be being chased, and I could be getting chased and I just am not seeing where they're coming from. Who knows? I think once my thirst meter gets down to where it's about, visually just about halfway, to where it kind of looks like it's about halfway, I think that's when I'm gonna do my thing. And by that I mean I'm gonna drink some water. Oh. Shut up, you don't see shit. You don't see shit. I don't know if I should... I should definitely swing right here. Oh, I should have gone straight. Oh yeah, because here's where this is. That's a secret tool that will help us later. Oh boy. I need to start allowing myself to relax more. Okay. Empty. Ink. But yeah, it's a conversation I had with my girlfriend the other day. Something I've noticed over the course of I don't know how many years. But I was reminded of it by a TikTok I saw. I'm sure it's been. I mean, I'm sure you're all well aware of how I normally talk on my streams. I was just doing it before I said that I need to let myself relax more. But I normally talk in a slightly higher pitched voice and less relaxed. And it's partially to help me enunciate more and partially to help me project my voice a little bit better. But I need to relax. That goes for every facet of my life. I just need to relax some more. I am so tense and stressed and anxious over stuff that's really just not worth getting that tense and stressed and anxious about. I really should just relax. That's something that I've been working on. The base exercise that I'm doing, paired with the reading that I've been doing. The one thing that I've kind of picked up on the most with the reading is to relax more. Nothing should be strenuous with it. Everything should be comfortable, everything should be smooth, everything should be relatively easy and efficient. Not in the sense that it's oversimplified or anything like that, but in the sense that I'm not causing myself pain or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. The exercise that I'm doing has some pretty decent stretches in it. Like it uses all four fretting fingers over a stretch of really it's 5 frets. It's 2 through 6. But it's really a 4 fret block essentially. Because it's made to introduce a minor not minor, I think the guy called it a micro shift with your hand, where you're not, moving a full 4 fret block, but you're adjusting your hand to reach another block, essentially. I don't know. I'd have to watch the video again to see how the guy describes it, but But essentially, even though my index finger is on the 2nd fret and my pinky is on the 5th fret, it's a pretty far stretch, but it still shouldn't be uncomfortable. Like, it shouldn't be painful. It shouldn't be strenuous. It should still be relatively relaxed and controlled. So that's something I've been working on being consciously aware of. Or rather, that ties into what I've been working on being consciously aware of. I've been working on being consciously aware of what the fuck was that? Consciously aware of, like, where my fingers are landing on the frets, whether it's, actually on the metal fret, which is wrong, or if it's just behind like it's supposed to be, or if it's too far behind. I've been focusing really, really hard on that kind of stuff instead of just going through the motions playing. Thinking, oh, I'm playing more, so I must be, like, I am playing it, so I am practicing, so I am getting better. I'm working on being more consciously aware of what's happening. So that, and then also where the fingers are resting on the frets, how hard I'm pressing on the frets, trying not to press too hard, but also pressing hard enough that the note actually rings out, consciously making sure it's even between all my fingers, being consciously aware of my fingers not lifting too far off the strings to where I'm exerting more effort than I need to exert. Things that I've been aware of, like things that I've known from playing other instruments. Like I played tenor and bari sax in high school. These are things that carry over from that, like not moving your fingers too much and not applying too much pressure and so on and so forth. They're all things that carry over, just in a slightly different manner. And so, like, I've known about it. I've just been so focused on what I've been writing and what I've been learning song-wise, music-wise, that I haven't been putting nearly enough thought into actually taking the care to consciously do things the right way, that I know how to do them. I've just allowed myself to go through the motions a little bit. Granted, as I mentioned, part of that is because things have been real hectic. I have been, from my perspective, I've been doing what I can with what time I have available to me. But now that I have become aware of things due to external feedback, I am able to focus my energy more on other aspects of my playing rather than just writing and learning songs. I'm still doing that, just not as much. I'm giving more of my energy over to technique. which is going to be a slow battle, and it'll be a never-ending battle, but such is being a musician. Whether or not I see significant or notable improvement in a year's time, or whether that doesn't arrive until 5 or 10 years' time. As long as there is improvement, that's what I care about. I don't care how fast it happens, I care that it does happen. And that's what I'm working on. Working on making sure it does happen. I have noticed, though, at the very least with my pinky specifically, I have noticed that this exercise I've been doing really gets my muscles working. Kind of feels like kind of feels similar to whenever I'd play Planets Collide by Crowbar, because that song has that one jump from the 2nd fret to the 5th fret, so it's index to pinky. Doo doom doo doom doo 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 doom boo doo doo doom boom boom. That boo doom. Whatever. I'm not a singer. I'm a bass player / saxophone player. Currently bass though. Fuck me, dude. What the hell? Anyways. You gotta be shitting me. Did not turn the wheel enough. There we go. Fuck off. But yeah, it's a similar, like, I guess burn is how I would describe it. Kind of like when you're like doing other like not standard, but like, and not really traditional, but like more gym based exercises like lifting weights or like doing sit-ups or crunches or what have you. That kind of deal, how your muscles start to like kind of burn after a little bit because you're working them in a way that your body isn't used to, and you're making them stronger and stuff like that. It's not pleasant, but it's necessary. Shit. Oopsies. And you know, the finger strength thing is something that I have been told about before, about how it's important and how I should work on it and stuff. But at that time, I was, still too heavily focused on writing and learning songs. It wasn't, it was more so me not understanding how to properly dedicate my time because I didn't think I had enough time. I didn't feel like I could allocate a certain amount of time to the technique and like strength stuff because I was dedicating time to learning and writing. And that stuff felt more important to me because that felt like progress to me. But, it is what it is. it's all progress. It's just different kinds of progress, and it's a matter of perspective, really. That's how I see it. It's a matter of perspective. I'm just thankful that I've been made aware of other perspectives. That way, I don't get too tunnel visioned on my own idea of what progress is and how quickly or slowly progress is being made. With the feedback that I've been given, I can better understand a broader sense of what that is. And I will add that when it comes to trying to improve upon a skill and needing external feedback in order to better adapt yourself to the different ways of making progress and how to do it more quickly and stuff, I will say that more frequent feedback, more direct feedback, and an earlier sharing of feedback is all very, very important. Because what's the word? What the shit? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Adapting to said feedback can't happen without it. Like that's just all there is to it, you know? The fuck? Fish. Yeah, cold and wet, shut up. This fish is gonna come around here eventually. There it is. Haha, fuck you. Is that another fish that I just saw? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. And to continue on that topic, if you are the one giving someone feedback, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to. I'm going to dump this out and refill it. Don't hesitate to reiterate any feedback that you've given someone. because more often than not, I have learned that it is not that it falls on deaf ears, it's that it didn't quite click the way that it was intended to, if that makes sense. So, like, for example, in my case, when it comes to the technique versus writing versus learning songs kind of deal, that whole three-way battle of what progress means, in an instance like that, like say you've got a friend that plays like trombone or something, or say you've got a friend that's trying to get better at a video game, or X, Y, and Z various things that they're trying to improve upon. You can't just tell them you should practice more and make more progress, because realistically, they'll just keep doing what they've been doing that they think is helping them make progress. And you can't just tell them, hey, do this specific thing that I think, that I think progress is. You've got to take it upon yourself to understand the different kinds of progress and like what they're doing and how they think that means they're making progress. And you know, you've got to adapt your line of thinking to their line of thinking, if that makes sense. It's not a monodirectional thing. It's a multi-factor thing that there's no one answer to. And it takes... Oh shit, fuck. I didn't know that guy was there, frack. What are you doing? Oh, what the shit, fuck. Fuck you, dude. Okay, let me grab this. Toss it down. There you go. Get this in a defier. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's just lots of factors, lots of perspective things, lots of attempting to understand and adapt to each other's understandings of what it means to improve. Damn, he posted up. Ready for a beating. That was... That's part of why I like streaming. I get to ramble about stuff like that and feel like I'm giving good advice. Whether I'm actually giving good advice or not, that's neither here nor there. Just shut up. But, you know, it feels like I have the potential to be helpful to people, and that is enough for me to feel satisfied with what I've done here. If what I've said and done here tonight helps one person with one problem that they're having, or even just helps take their mind off of it, or anything like that, I have succeeded at my job. It's about time I start really, really living up to what a lot of my bios say regarding what I do here on Twitch. That is trying to spread positive vibes. That's what I'm here for. I want to help people out. Want to help people feel better. Want to help people. I only have 4 of those. Where's the other? I know there's one in Cave D. And spoiler alert, I know you get one after completing the game. But that only brings me up to 6, so where's the last one? I am confusion. And I just had a cold chill. My phone's only at 10%, so... do a quick Google and see what's going on here. So, I know Zipline Cave, Rebreather Cave, Sulfite Cave, Basement Cave. Oh, 5 and 6 are in Cave D, okay. Thought there was only one in Cave D. Turns out I'm a little bit dumb. Is Kelvin still in here? Kelvin, what the shit, man? The fuck, dude? And Virginia? What the fuck, dude? Oh, you got me some aloe. Thanks. Thanks. You know what? I will rescind my what the fuck and I will say thank you instead. Look, Virginia, it's our bed. Because you and I are married now. And I am a multi-trillionaire. thanks to marrying into the Puffton fortune. I just smiled awkwardly at my camera, even though my camera's not on. And eventually, that's not going to be a thing anyways. I'm not going to be able to smile at the camera because eventually I'm going to fully embody the Rudy King Crab persona, so to speak, and I'm gonna be wearing a mask of sorts. I don't know what kind of mask yet. I have some ideas. I would like to try making one because DIY is good, but I don't know if that'll fit the whole idea of what's going on, you know? I guess it could make sense because, like, Rudy is a rebellious teen, and what is more rebellious teen than what is essentially. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to drink one of these. Cock. Um, what's more rebellious teen than the base ideologies of things like goth and punk culture, where it's like anti-consumerism, it's anti-conformity, it's individual identity, stuff like that. So DIY stuff falls into punk and goth culture very heavily. It's one of the most recommended ways to I guess acquire your fashion, your visual identity, um, visual individuality. So like a DIY mask would be perfect for the Rudy King because in my opinion, the Rudy King should be maybe not goth or punk per se in terms of the typical aesthetic, but I like those aesthetics and I like those ideologies. So, like, I might do something like that. I just might. I just might. So I've got an hour left of stream. The last cave that I can go to right now is Cave D to get the other artifact piece. Do I actually want to spend the time to go through Cave D? Or okay, here's the thing. If I go through Cave D, I'm giving myself more shotgun ammo. I am not going through that cave with only 23 shots. Not happening. I'm going to give myself a bunch of shotgun ammo. Probably 64 rounds of each total. So if I do that, I'm going to have lots of ammo, and I'm going to give myself a full set of creepy armor, because there's no way I'm doing that. So what I think I'm going to do instead is I think I'm going to go try to find the winter jacket. Even though winter is over, I think it's a good idea to find this jacket. And in order to do that, I'm going to... Oh shit, fuck. I'm going to go north. North. I think it's a better way to attempt that is to go north. Ow. Also, if I say anything incorrect about specifically goth or punk subculture, um, don't come at me. I am not very deep into that. Like I don't even think I would consider myself I believe it's called a baby bat is what they call it for goth specifically. I wouldn't consider myself to be that because I'm going the wrong way, but that's okay. I think I can cut over up here and continue along this way. Yeah, I think there's a way I can go up this way. We'll see. I don't think I would consider myself that a baby bat anyways, just because I don't, first and foremost, at least for goth, I don't listen to the music. Sure, some very introductory level multi-genre bands. Like I listen to Typo Negative, but they're, from what I've heard, they're considered more gothic doom metal rather than strictly goth music. So, eh. Um, so like first and foremost, that's an X in that box instead of a check mark, you know. Um, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm getting there. Um, I had something else to say, but now I forget. As far as like, oh, that's a moose. I didn't realize that was a moose at first. I was like, what the fuck kind of creepy mutant is that? Never seen that one before. It was a moose. Not a creepy mutant. Just a moose. Hot take. Moose. The plural of moose should be meese, just like the plural of goose is geese, and the plural of, or the singular of sheep should be shoop. And I don't know if I don't think it applies to things like house and mouse because one's an animal, one's not an animal. So like I don't think that really applies. Otherwise, I think I would go mouses instead of mice just because house and houses sounds way better than house and heis. It just sounds bad. Not a good combo there. So, but I don't think that should apply because one is house, one is animal, one is not animal. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need a new plural for fish because there is one singular fish. There is a group of one type of fish, which would be fish, and there is a group of multiple types of fish, which is fishes. We need a new one. We need something to distinguish better. I think it should be one fish. I like fishes being multiples of different kinds of fish. I don't know. I don't know what it should be in regards to multiples of one kind of fish. That's your project for tonight. Figure out what what plural of one kind of fish should be. Or maybe fish should be the plural, and the singular should be something different. I don't know. What would you make that's your homework for tonight. Figure out whether or not it should be singular fish, plural of one kind something else, and plural of multiple kinds fishes, or if it should be singular something else, multiple of one kind fish, multiple of plural of multiple kinds fishes. I don't know. It's very much something to ponder upon. These are the conversations that you get when you hang out with Rudy King Crab. You get deep intellectual, thought-provoking stuff, and then you get very, very shallow, very, very not intellectual, thought-provoking-ish kind of stuff, maybe. So I just need to go straight north, basically, to that little pond up there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, fucking put this thing away, get in this thing, move my phone out of the way of my mouse, bring this up, and go pretty much straight north. I'm gonna yeet off the edge right here. Oh, that's not an edge to yeet off of. That one is. Okay, that worked out better than I expected. Another edge to yeet off of. Whew. That was more of a little hop. That's okay though. Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, it's still up this way. We're good. Winter coat. Okay, well, there's not much of anything else here, so what's nearby here? A bunch of putters. Ooh. Let's head over that way. It's pretty much directly southwest, I think, is the direction that is. Let's see, if I go this way, what direction is this? Southwest? I'm gonna call it southwest. Oh shit, what the fuck? Well, there's some fucking golf balls, holy shit. And some putters, fuck. Alright, dude. Problem is, I'm not sure really how to get there. So I'm just gonna go through the woods. I'm just gonna travel through the woods here. And see what's up. It's more westerly than this. More like this direction. It would help if there was a trail here, but there's not. Ooh, mass grave. How cute. How quaint. What kind of lake are you? The kind that sees signs, miracles. The kind that thinks everything happens for a reason. Oh. I'm gonna follow the trail properly for the rest of the trip. Because I don't know what the terrain is like over here. Haven't really been this way. At least not in enough time to where I don't really remember what it's like. So it seems like I gotta yeet. Oh, that was more of a yeet than I wanted to give, but okay, so we got these things here. Can I get up onto them? Yes. There's a pot. There's a cultist. This is an oddly familiar place to me. Rope. Whoa. That's pretty nice. I totally got a fucking bidet and a double sink. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Blow it up. Blow the wall right out. What wall you talking about there? What wall you talking about, brother? Missing CEO. Ooh, little bunk area. That's neat. Book The Realm Beyond. For decades, even as some universe discovered. Okay. Is that real or is that fake? I have one of the suits, so like, what do you think? I'm trash in here. You guys really need to like clean up. What's on your chest? Non-believer, but he looks just like all the other believers. Let that be a lesson, kids. Just because someone looks like a bunch of other people does not mean that they are one of those other people. Oh, I guess that does travel pretty much all the way down. Okay, well, I know how to get back up if I need to now. Just because he looked like the cultists does not mean he was a cultist. Can I not get up on this one? Yeah, I can. Okay. It's just a little awkward. First and foremost, I'm going to go up here, grab a rope. Because a rope is very good to have, because then I can use that to make armor when I get more bones. Come down here. I'm going to go in here first. You got all your trash in the shower. That's not cool. Ooh, video camera. Dang. It's a long trip. That's pretty fucking sick. The entrance will be in Puffton's home. Make sure you close the gold door after you enter. To Silas from Ivan? Yvonne? I don't know. Sounds to me like they're lovers. And I love that for them, you know? I think we should celebrate people loving each other. Why is my inventory loading so slowly all the time? Kelvin! Kelvin, my dude! You should follow me. And also, Kelvin, should put on some PJs. Or a spacesuit. I think the spacesuit is more fitting. And I will put on the PJs. Hell yeah. Now, Kelvin, Kelvin, Kelvin. Follow me, Kelvin. We are never ever ever getting back together? No. That's dumb. And I feel like I've gotten all that stuff. Where can I go along this side down here? Not there. That's end game location. Why don't I try to head down that way? So, let's see. I'll head back up the golf course direction. And then, oh, fucking YouTube premium advertisement on my Sons of the Forest map app. Sheesh. Okay. So golf course, and then if I head past that, there's the little path there. And then towards Pickaxe Cave, and then after Pickaxe Cave, instead of heading the way I would normally go to like Cave D, I should swing a left, go down that way. It'll be a little bit windy, but it looks like there's another path across right there, which actually is exactly where I need to be. Okay, I have a plan. Kelvin, we're going on a adventure. Thanks, dude. God, my neck and shoulder and elbow hurt. I don't know if I'm sleeping weird. I don't know if it's the way my arm is resting on my armrest. Okay, well. Well, what the shit. Why make this place like a ramp if it's not gonna fucking be a ramp? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go up this way, get on relatively stable ground. Like so. Well, nope, 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 fuck you. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna get back up here on relatively stable ground before I have Kelvin get in the golf cart with me. So like right here. And I'll just wait here until Kelvin shows up. Actually, no, I should drive further away, and Kelvin will eventually teleport to me. That's how that works. And I believe the way to go about this is to continue roughly straight right here instead of turning around. And then I believe it's a left. Yeah, it's a left. Thank you for the heart, Red. Nope, not gonna stop there because there's music playing, and I can't use the music in my VODs. Oh shit, speaking of VODs, I need to export all mine from this week so far. I also need to figure out where the fuck I'm trying to go. Okay, I got it. Cool, we're good. But for now, hop out, hang out for a sec, see if Kelvin ever shows up. What's this? Just a rock. Unfortunate. Okay. Kelvin is set to follow me. And he is making a beeline for me. So that's pretty cool. Really quickly, I'm going to close out of my Sons of the Forest app and close out of every notification on my phone and save the 8% battery that I have for the next half hour. Ooh, shit. Sorry, I didn't realize that was going to be picked up by the mic. I was drinking my tea through a straw, and it started to slurp through the straw. My bad. My man's is quick with it. There he is. Full sprint. Just like I taught him. Taught him everything he knows. Literally. He sustained brain damage in the crash. I think the spacesuit also gave him superpowers. I think he can sprint better now. Don't know if that's true, but that's what I choose to believe. I also think his sense of direction is improved significantly. That was interesting. Ooh. That's where I needed to turn. Oh shit, fuck. Well, I got rid of one of them. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to navigate this. Shit, fuck, cock, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. So I'm gonna pause right here. Ooh, I shouldn't though. I need to go this way, anyways. I have learned. At least I'm pretty sure this is right. Hope it's right. If it's not, I'll be sad. Kinda like Kelvin just getting splattered by cannibal guts every time I run him over. Raccoon guts, squirrel guts, rabbit guts, skunk guts. Basically anything I run over, Kelvin and I both get splattered by the guts of those things. Mostly Kelvin, because I mean, of course it's mostly Kelvin. Okay, so I take a right. Go this way. Kind of wish I could give Kelvin a gun. Alright. Hey look, there's a dude here. Rifle ammo. Not the kind of ammo I was hoping for. Really? My eyes just aren't going to adjust? Fucking hell. Lots of rope. I just need lots of bones now, really. Can I take some of yours? No. That's fucking lame. Leg lamp. Never leave the island. Okay. Still kind of wish I could have some bones. Okay. I get why you won't give me your bones. They're your bones. You need them. I get it. Be a lot cooler if you gave me your bones, but they're yours. Alright, Kelvin. We're heading out. Well, shit. That's not quite right. How do I get out of here? This way. Fuck. Fucking shit dicks. Ooh. That was funky. Not the fun kind either. I have no idea what that was. Okay, let's see what's going on here. That kind of scared me. I forgot that. Someone went a little bit crazy. Thank you for the solo fight. Kelvin, we're gonna go ahead and try to navigate our way out of here. It looks like we went very much a wrong direction somewhere. And I'm not entirely sure where or how or why how we fix this. I don't fucking know. We'll see. And just continue back up this way and go from there. We'll get something eventually. Might have to go across the river again and back up that weird winding path. That's what it looks like. Oh shit, that's not the path. That's not the path either, that's a tree. Fuck you, dude. I got stuck on a tree. Don't exploit my poor driving skills to try to fuck me up. Oh, shit, that's a deer. So, fuck you. It looks like... I mean, it looks like I should be able to go up this way, right? Am I dumb? Is this wrong? I feel like this is right. I felt like it was wrong before, but looking at it again, I feel like it might be right. My ear hurts because I'm wearing the headphones incorrectly. But that's so I can hear myself, so I'm not shouting. Because one, that's bad for your guys' ears. Coming through headphones with me shouting into my mic. But also two, it's bad for people that I live with that are trying to sleep. What the fuck do I do here? You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm yeeting. Good enough. Sorry, twin. Kelvin, you dick. Okay. We're just running. We're just fucking running. There's music happening. Where the fuck? Okay, you know what? That might be a problem, so I'm gonna get this out and let my eyes adjust to the nighttime naturally, and you guys won't be able to see it as well. If I put this away, you might be able to a little bit better. Yeah. It's not great, but definitely way better than the flashlight. Or at least for me, it's better than the flashlight. It's not better for you guys, but personally, I would much rather me be able to see further into the distance than have you guys be able to clearly see 2 feet in front of me. If I need the light, I can get it by equipping my flashlight. I don't think I'll need it though. That's a deer. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I should turn around. Go back up and around. That's a lot of death. Okay, so I know if I go up this way, there's a golf cart up this path somewhere. Which means not only will we all be able to see better, but also I will be moving much faster. Which ultimately is the goal, is to move quickly. Fuck you. Fucking screeching at me like that. Bitch. Oh, there's a couple of golf carts. Shit. Okay. Kelvin, get in the motherfucking golf cart. Let's go, dude. Oh shit, there's... Oh, what the fuck? That's this helicopter? And there's a fucking moose right there. Okay, bye-bye, moose. I did not realize this is where I was. Okay, I thought I was way past this. But now that I know exactly where I'm at, I know how to get back. Ow. Oh, moose. And I do think... Fuck. No, moose. Don't run me over. I wanna live. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, that's Kelvin. Kelvin, don't run away. Come on now. Oh, that's why he's running away. Shit, fuck. Oh, no. I gotta make some Molotovs. Gotta make some Molotovs. Where's this big worm bitch? Can't fucking see him. Where the fuck's he at? There he is. Eh. Scared the fuck out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. That scared the absolute fuck out of me. I hear it, but I don't see it. There it is. Okay. 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 Oh! Fuck you, you asshole. Where the fuck did you go? Okay, this thing's dead. We're good. Okay. Come on here. Equip the creepy armor. Come over here and grab all of these bones. It was only 10, but that's okay. Oh boy. I'd say that's a pretty exciting way to close out the stream, is to have my pants filled with feces while I fucking fight for my life. Jesus fucking Christ. I shit myself like 4 times just then. Obviously not literally. It's hyperbole, motherfuckers. But goddamn. Fuck you. Are there any more bones? Anything else going on here? It's Kelvin doing something. Okay. Let me put my lighter away. Let my eyes adjust again. Okay. Meal. Drink. I'm out of water. That's very unfortunate. I'm out of water. Kelvin, you're right here? Okay, cool. Get in. We're leaving. We're getting the fuck out of here. And running this bitch over at the same time. Not that guy though, it's too far out of our way. Whew. Okay. Now I believe I just continue on this way. This away. Yeah. This is the tricky part, because this curves around weird. Just like that. See, it curves around weird. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of y'all. All of you all can fuck all the way off. I want nothing to do with you. Oh shit. Follow the trail, follow the trail. Okay, here we go. Now this is what I call progress. We were talking about it earlier on stream in different manners. I have discovered the true meaning of progress. And it is this. Look, it's almost daytime, so I can almost see without the lights. So I can almost actually, like, go where I'm trying to go instead of having to turn around all the time because I can't fucking see anything. Yes, I have a map, but that doesn't help me see the trail in front of me or the trees in front of me. Like that. See? What the fuck? Tree came out of nowhere. Just like that rock. It came out of nowhere. What the fuck? Okay. You see, I'm kind of doing it now because I'm trying to be quiet. I'm speaking in a slightly higher voice because, one, I am tense because I got scared by the enemies showing up. and also because I'm trying to be quiet and still enunciate clearly, somewhat clearly anyways. So like I talk up here where it's a little bit easier to hear and understand, I think, rather than talking down here where I'm a lot more. Ugh. No, I can't do it. See, because I'm trying to whisper, and that automatically like tenses up my throat in a certain way, so I can't. Try to be quiet, but also relaxed. It's not going to work. It's not gonna work. I can't do it. I can't be quiet and also relaxed. But I also can't be loud and also relaxed. My relaxed is only like one volume, and I can't really do that right now because it's late. It's almost midnight for me. So like, oopsie daisy, you know? Just, it ain't a fucking how can be happen to do, you know? Yeah, you all get it. You know. Let me just zoom right on by here. There we go. Zoomed right on by. I don't know if my mic picked that up at all, but I went near like an aeroplane. I zoomed right on by. Fun fact about aeroplanes. I've mentioned this on stream before, but fun fact about aeroplanes. I was one of very few people on my science academic team in high school that actually understood how airplanes worked. I was one of the few people that that understood the whole thrust, lift, drag, pitch, yaw, roll, all that stuff. So, hey, and now I'm up here so I can swap out to a different golf cart. Let's fucking go. And you know what? While I'm heading out from here, I will go ahead and say thank you so much for watching, everybody that did stop by to watch. If you haven't already, be sure to follow and or subscribe. It is September, so take advantage of that and subscribe. I will say thank you to Night Hustle, who followed at the very, very start of stream. Be like Night Hustle. Follow. Also subscribe, like Rudy Queen. Rudy Queen subscribed a couple days ago, 3 days ago. Be like Rudy Queen, subscribe. It would also be totally sick if you could check out all of my links via the links command. Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok, Throne, Coffee, Stream Elements, Donation Jar, Tip Jar, I think is what it's called actually. And Havoc Labs, energy drinks. Check all that stuff out. I believe it is still a chat command. You should go check out Death Valley. It's the exclamation point band. So go follow Death Valley. Fuck, I missed that turn again. All of those socials, I believe Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, or X. Goodness, I keep calling it Twitter because that's what I've called it for over 10 years. I think it was, no, it's been X for longer than a year. Hasn't it? I don't know. Either way, it still feels wrong to call it by a different name because I've known it as Twitter since 2014 when I made my first account. Anyway, point is, go follow all of those socials as well. Be sure to check out my girlfriend Rudy Queen here on Twitch, Queen of Rudies on Twitter, on X and Blue Sky. She is a very talented artist. She draws a lot of Sega fan art, and also, I believe right now she's been streaming, not currently at this very moment, but over the last few days, or over the last few streams that she's done here on Twitch, she has been streaming Bomb Rush Cyberpunk fan art. So definitely go check her out and give her follows and subscriptions everywhere. Took me a little bit longer to get where I was going than I thought it would. I thought I would be back at my base saving the game by now. I don't have anything else to say. Oh yes, I do. I am planning on being live tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, but it's very possible that I could start my stream sooner than that, because I could very well hop online with some friends before my scheduled stream time. And in that instance, I would... Ooh, careful. Ooh, there's fire explosive stuff there. Okay, anyways, if I decided to stream earlier on, or if I joined my friends earlier on in the evening, then I would start my stream then. So be sure to follow my socials, my X and Blue Sky, and get those notifications for when I've gone live. Same goes for following and subscribing here. You'll get notifications when I go live. So do all that stuff. The current plan of attack, as far as my streaming goes, is to have a somewhat consistent schedule of 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time every day of the week, if I can help it. There will be days where I can't, like last night where I canceled because by the time I would have been able to go live, I would have only been live for like an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tops, if I decided to push it and stay up really late like I am tonight. The goal is to go, really the goal is 9 to 12, but that's just a little bit unrealistic. So the schedule will be 9 to 11:30. It'll be 2.5 hour streams. It's not a lot, but it's what I can currently do. I'm going to try to mess with that and try to get a good time frame that allows me at least 3 hours. I'm going to tab out real quick and snooze that. And I'm going to go ahead and call it here. So once again, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to follow and subscribe. I forget what my buttons is. Let's try this. Peace.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're stacked because I don't think standard does rank matching, but I'm pretty sure it does party matching. I think.
I don't know.
So from what I remember of what they were saying about the season, they were trying to build a system that worked on your skill level for matchmaking. So if you have a party of 4, that artificially bumps up your skill level. So they'll put you up against people who would, be of that level.
I don't think I constitute a champ in 4 emeralds.
Oh,
Same.
Neither do I.
That's an unpleasant name on the enemy team. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I love that for when I'm streaming.
But
Gross.
what about Girth Burglar?
That one's great. I love that one. Not so much the other guy.
The Pope Cannoli. Do you know that
I
we
forgot
almost
to
had a Pope
choose.
with the last name Pizza Balla?